Всем салют. Знакомимся с городом.
Previously during the investigation, these puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Центр его. Вот часы, да.
Greenville Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. The clock tower is impressive too. Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. Well, that was a tough role. I was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Thank you all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan from the Federal Bureau of Investigations wishes to speak with you.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl, and to bring the one responsible to justice. Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to happen again. I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please, stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please guide your children away from such places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I've heard the folklore story of the raincoat killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims. Who's the fashionably late one?
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Thomas's sister. Excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt.
Что это должно значить?
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
Agent Morgan, here's your chance to get to know some of the townsfolk. Don't let it go to waste.
С тобой не познакомишься.
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again. How could one do such a terrible thing? I'm still in shock.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo? I do, actually. But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What? Now? Here?
Это что? Это японская игра.
Yes, please. This is vital for our
Пора
investigation.
расследования убийства.
Okay, if it's gonna help you any.
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that,
Did it tell you anything?
it told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Даже мафия,
course not.
которая
What are you
старше,
saying?
лучше технически, чем это чудо.
You ought to see that tattoo, Zach. A big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center.
I don't know when he got that done, but we've all been through the 80s.
Так, пошли со всеми разговаривать.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Нельзя так.
Mr. Francis York Morgan. The purple
Пока
fog
что.
appears with rain, soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the
Сейчас мутаген
source
собрал
from which
всех,
it boiled.
чтобы предупредить, что
Then and
стоит
only then
шататься по
locates
однотелых
his
местах, а
soul.
то вас убьют.
But for this to happen,
И
to
знакомимся
solve
с жителями
crime,
города.
the proper must do the proper at the proper time.
Странный мужик в маске.
It is not yet mine. That is Mr. Stewart's time, not mine. But if you, Mr. York,
Это в игре играет.
find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may that be. Informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
А так,
So,
в некоторые моменты
Harry,
включается.
You
Разные.
know something. But there's some
Какая-то вот
reason why you
загадочная.
can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Я, блин, все субтитры
Cut the
проморгал.
poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We can force you to talk, you know.
Это крутой шериф.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, pay close attention to the signs, the omens, and the premonitions. Small they may be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
Ты еще не со всеми знаком. Так, это что за херня? Кофе. Места нет.
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Так, вы все бесполезные тут сидите. Вон, смотри, какой чувак тут есть.
Good evening, Agent.
А потому что это серийные убийства. Короче, выяснили, что не просто местный убил, а маньяк, который по всей стране
Good
гуляет.
evening, Mr.
Brian, the gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Bryan. I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Anna. Oh, she was so beautiful. Too soon. Too soon to go to the grave. So sad. So sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
Это могильщик местный. На кладбище
Anna.
живет.
Her smile. So warm. Anna. Blonde hair. So bright.
И ушел.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
Я уже заезжал на кладбище, случайно. Ща, подожди, я найду какой-нибудь круче. Плотная камера. О, смотри, какие ковбои.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
Сотрудник Дартсбара.
I have an interest in
Maybe
murder
that's something going to
cases
the
involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you. But it means the death of a friend to me. And I want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself. Quint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town. I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Don't
Becky?
underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
У него все-таки есть подружка.
Sorry if I was a little harsh.
А не тот, что
I want
рядом
to help, I
стоит.
do. Okay?
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
А вот с Заком он разговаривает как будто с игроком. Оружие не могу достать.
You're York, right? I'm Richard Dunn, the owner of the Darts Bar, Swery 65.
А Swery 65 это имя, это ник.
How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great.
Короче, автор этой
Aside
игры.
from the murder that happened here.
Yep. Murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all,
Простая
just
японская
like her
игра.
mother, Sally.
What do you know about Sally?
Well, I went all through school with her right here in town. I never thought our children would be the same age.
I don't see her here today.
Ah, well, see, she lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter. She's at home right now, trying to make peace with it all.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard. Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
Так. Это доктор. Смотри, кто тут есть.
Hey, good looking. Nice speech.
Рина Роза.
And you are?
Oh, I'm Gina. I'm married to Jack. He runs the gas station.
Она еще машину моет.
Call me
На заправке.
the Rose.
You look pretty revealing.
Oh, this old thing. Oh, you should see some of my other clothes.
You? Oh, now you are cool. That scar really is a turn-on. You should come to my station. I'll give you a little extra service.
That would be great. I can't believe how expensive gasoline is nowadays. Some extra service would be great. Now, about my current case. Do you have any information on Anna? Have you seen anything suspicious?
Oh, I don't know. Talk to my hubby about the difficult stuff, okay?
This is getting us nowhere, Zach.
Вот ее муж.
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
Бешеный бык.
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info, it'll cost you. I only talk to Ben Franklin.
You know, first impressions are important. I can detain you for a few days, and maybe you'll become more fun to meet. Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Так, я телефон увидел. Главное сохраняться каждые 5 минут, чтобы не вылетало. Если вылетать, чтобы заново все это не слушать. Так, дед. И какая-то... Кто ты?
Oh my pot is getting cold.
Бродяжка Сигурд.
Hey, mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder. Oh, you're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts
Есть только
today,
в
but
голове.
really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
Или в кастрюльке. А, это из этого, из мотеля.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really? Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
Зачем ты спросил про это?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play.
Она всю пьесу
He'd
рассказывает.
always pretend to be uninterested. But I could tell he was excited
Башкой вверх,
inside.
этого неинтересно.
He was just one of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I
Вот он
like
продолжает
so many.
спрашивать.
There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Oh, no, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore. I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Или он издевается?
I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest soon. I have to get back and get things ready. Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my questions, Zach. Amazing.
Так, это садовник.
Jim,
Не очень интересный.
thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can. Their mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often. And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
I guess I reek of the material world, don't I? I have to in order to do my job. But I understand what you mean.
I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
Так, а вы кто такие?
Yeah! Hey there, FBI. I'm Keith Ingram.
Магазин Милкбар.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
Okay, York. No problem, man.
So, Keith, I hear you run the Milk Barn convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
Do you sell raincoats there by any chance?
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them, though. Anyone who wears one of them, I say, just ain't a rocker. But you know, that scar of yours, now that scar rocks.
This scar rocks? Now that's a new one. I'll drop by your store soon, and let's talk then.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock on, FBI!
Что за стуки вот это? А, это рядом с
You're Isaac and Isaiah's mother?
Yes, I'm Lily.
Как ты на Томаса похож?
I'm FBI Special Agent...
Agent York, right?
You are good.
The handsome special agent from the big city. The facial scar trademark. The way you introduce yourself. Everyone's talking about you.
Well, I can't say much about the scar. But the way I introduce myself, Zach and I consider it a kind of ritual of sorts.
Everyone has their own rituals. It's like always leaving the house left foot first. It's one of those things.
You certainly are a funny one.
So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
Well, Becky's been taking a couple of days off from work, but aside from that, I heard she was in shock after the murder. But...
You think there's something else?
Well, I took the boys along to see her today. She's always so kind to them, and they love seeing her too. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them. I just couldn't understand it.
Now that's interesting. Thank you, Lily.
Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
Ты потом будешь.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident? Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
You're sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Olivia, Nick's wife.
Anna worked at your husband's diner, right? What kind of girl was she?
Well, she was a very hard worker. A nice girl.
Did you ever see her acting strange?
Well, not really. But there was one thing. Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained. And came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
Секундочку. Кто там еще остался? О, это же отбил за вот это.
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm the general. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happened in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right. Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
He literally exudes raw power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit.
One thing, though. Calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
О, это ж ты кто, Фиона?
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
Hello again, Fiona. Good to see you here.
Well, Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hard-working person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day, but I do. He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future. You know, he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
Amazing, Zach. You must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
Не особо важное узнал. Блин, как у него
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
Где-то... Аша. В каблуках, которая была. Все ж полузомби где-то какие-то. Вот ты где нашлась.
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest, a goddess.
И поговорили. Здесь кого-нибудь пропустил, то есть без имен. Смотреть это отношение к делу. Это Эмили, понятно.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith. Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
Вот что у меня есть. Так, это мое. Вот сколько я их купил? На будущее. Все нормально.
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
Understood. Look forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
Ага, ночью работаешь, молодец.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
Эти все бесполезные. Огурцы, наверное, то больше восстанавливают.
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes. I need to contact HQ and give a progress report, too.
Okay, then let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back soon.
All right, then. Let's do that.
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
The diner? That might be nice.
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner, or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
Mm-hmm.
I've been sheriff here for a long time now, and this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
Our town is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from the milk barn, maybe? Or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor? Nothing more than that.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period. He sawed their heads off from the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily life, to eat from or as a urine cup. He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it. He'd fill skulls with ice, cola, and rum, then he'd down it in one gulp. For him, that was a holy ritual. The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Oh, man.
For me, he was insane. 100%. Drinking from the skulls, well, that is one thing, but those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from, too. Yeah, that was too much for me. It's just not sanitary.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem for most of us.
What else? Ah, yes. An ingenious law school student raped over 800 victims. That was a nasty one.
Thank you, Agent York. Now, let's talk about something else.
You don't want to hear anymore? That's a shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds like you live in a totally different world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers. I give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small. Crimes always have a criminal and a victim. No victim will ever welcome a crime, no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
Well said, Agent Morgan. We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town. You understand that, right?
Of course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Me neither. I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
excuse us, Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night, then.
Здесь не самому туда добираться. Вот один обед. Так, самое сложное. Куда-то в ту сторону. А, я недалеко.
Now, Joel Gray's daughter is, of course... That's right, Jennifer Grey. You knew that, right, Zach?
Jennifer Grey. She's in one of my most favorite movies, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, 1986, directed by John Hughes. That one was so 80s.
Zach, you're not the most cheerful guy I know. But you really do like those cheerful movies.
We used to love those teenage movies back then, didn't we? Breakfast Club and Pretty in Pink, St. Elmo's Fire, and Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That last one was in 1982, directed by Amy Heckerling. Now that was an impressive film. You've got Sean Penn in the lead, with Jennifer Jason Leigh and Phoebe Cates, not to mention Nicolas Cage and Forrest Whitaker were in it too. And the original book and the script were written by Cameron Crowe. How could that not be a great film?
Do you remember, Zach?
When that movie ended, the last words, "the end," was from an arcade game. That's...
Oh, Zach, we're here. Let's continue our chat later. Okay then, Zach. Let's go back over our progress.
Давай выясним.
First, the victim, Anna's death. She was found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death. The strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death. Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
That's right. We found the same red seed in her mouth. According to Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed, but traces of tears were still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime, a total of 4 things.
Knee prints in the grass, a wood chip with metal dust, a photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and one other thing. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
That's right, a broken stiletto heel. Aligning this with the other evidence suggests that 2 people came into contact with Anna's body prior to it being discovered by us. those being the perpetrator who killed Anna and Miss Stiletto Heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we could be dealing with 3 people. 2 or 3 people. In any case, Miss Stiletto Heel may have vital information. We need to find her next. We didn't use forensic methods, but we're still closing in on the criminal. Have I forgotten anything?
Ah, of course. The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
What do you think she was holding on to? That's right. A round object. The marks on her hand suggest a peace mark. The man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on his back. These 2 could well be related. But we don't know for sure. Next, the townfolk. A few are worthy of special attention. Carol McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister. Then there's Nick Cormack, the owner of the diner. Both of them seem to be hiding something. There's Diane, the owner of the art gallery, who's out of town. Then we have problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry. Both will be tough to crack. Well, we just have to go one by one. I've been thinking, one of the biggest rewards here is the fantastic food. Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized. It's interesting how good food motivates me to work harder during investigations.
Oh, and on Emily's back, it was strange to me. Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything. But it did make me feel strange. Nostalgic and sad almost.
It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
Ellie! Lunchtime, Ellie!
I'll eat later.
You'll eat right now, young lady. You need to listen to your mother.
I want to hear the rest of the story.
Eat your lunch, then take a nap. Then I'll tell you the rest.
But I want to hear it now.
There's no need to rush things. You must live your life at the pace that is right for you.
Honey! Are you coming?
Популярная ритуальная рыбка, типа я ловить должен. Кошмар какой-то опять.
Are you thirsty?
Немного.
You must be very thirsty.
You only take milk with your coffee?
Coffee with milk. That's all.
Who are you?
My name is Becky.
Другая.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
Anna's friend?
My name is Becky. After your throat is quenched, you must do what you must do. Take a sip of coffee and go.
Huh?
Сезон 2, часть 1. А некуда уже брать? Или есть? Во сне.
That's me. That's me when it happened. Zach, this case looks like it's directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee. George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
Все-таки, да, из сна забрал. Так, там переодевалка. Сапля. Спасибо, пока без этого.
Whoa there!
Did you need something?
No, I was just passing by. I didn't think anybody else was here other than Polly. The door opening like that it surprised me, that's all.
Forest Gate.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen. Nice to meet you. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old bumblebee spreading pollen.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I get it. You're the special agent Scarface that everyone's yakking about. Nice to meet you, Francis.
Special Agent Scarface? I'd need a bigger scar to live up to that name. Call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
What? You got it. York.
Is this your first visit here, then?
No, sir. Actually, I've been coming here once or twice a year for, a while now. I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a fine vacation. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel at a bargain price. It's so relaxing in these parts, too. Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here. Say hi to Willie. Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy. Do you like dogs?
Hey, Willie. How are you doing?
He's pretty smart, too. Oops, before I forget, let me give you this. It's just a sample of what I sell.
Thank you. How kind of you.
So, what brings the old FBI out here? Sounds like more than just a vacation.
A murder, actually. The perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors at night and during the rain. We want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
Oh, it's a darn shame. Places like this used to be the safest in America.
Could I ask you something? Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but let me tell you though, I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings sprout. There's a trick to it that can't really be passed on, you know? It's like, oh, the secret of making a good smoked ham, something like that. But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much. You can leave it be and, why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens. Kind of like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks. Zach, do you remember what the coffee said? Forrest Kaysen. F.K. This show has just begun. Breakfast looks as good as yesterday's.
I hope you enjoy it.
I will, and thank you. I just met Kaysen, actually.
Oh, good old Mr. Kaysen. Did he give you a sapling?
As a matter of fact, he did. Don't tell me he gives one to everyone he meets.
No. Only to the people he feels comfortable with. He told me. He must feel really comfortable with me.
He must. Is there anyone he hasn't given a sapling to?
Mustard? Okay, I'll just get it from the kitchen then.
No, mustard has nothing to do with it. I was wondering if you know of anyone that Kaysen didn't give a sapling to.
Oh, too much pepper. I did think it might be. I'm sorry.
Ah, Zach, I forgot. We'll never get anything out of her, will we? Forrest Kaysen. He's hiding something. You think so too, right, Zach? But no need to rush. All secrets are hidden until they are inevitably divulged. The powers of entropy. The world exposes everything and causes chaos. Just like this coffee.
Так, и кто-то ждет на парковке. О чем с тобой болтать?
Oh, hi.
Продаю гостям товары повседневного спроса немного. туда посмотрим. Поддержать костюм в синюю полоску. Патроны у нее есть. Нормально. Что у нее есть удочка? Только я забуду об этом, конечно.
Good morning, Agent Morgan. Did you sleep well?
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
You do look well rested. Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork. Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only place to find her. The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
Time for some art appreciation. A cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Amazing, Zach.
Улыбаться, конечно, прикольно.
The gallery is called Muses Gallery. The Muses were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory in Greek mythology.
Ah, it's just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent a woman?
Maybe. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Did you see how Emily reacted, Zach? I sense that this Diane is not popular among other women. I can't wait to meet her.
The gallery is on the north side of town. Take the road along the lake and go north.
Объяснил. Все, в принципе, по одной дороге.
An art gallery in such a small town. Am I prejudiced to think that it doesn't seem to fit?
Greenvale and every small town has every right to enjoy art.
That's right. Small towns tend to be full of highly cultured people. Although I can't say I've ever been to the gallery myself.
George, what about you? Are you into art?
Actually, yes. I like going to the gallery. It's very relaxing there.
Really, George? I never knew that about you for all this time.
Emily, please. I'm just as cultured as everyone else.
Some people just have sides to them that you'd never expect. By the way, about Diane, the owner of the gallery. Is she the type that isn't very appreciated by other women?
What do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Emily. Is she very attractive, especially to the opposite sex?
So you're asking if she's sexy, right?
Well, she does always wear high heels.
And definitely, it's, hard to explain.
But that doesn't make me biased, okay? She just seems to look down on people. She always has. I just don't like people like that.
That must be because sex appeal has no effect on you.
Now that's out of line.
I'm sorry, Emily. I didn't mean to poke fun at you. You just reacted so strongly to Diane's name.
I did not. It's like you're suggesting I'm the total opposite of her. Is that it?
Oh, Emily, that's not what anyone is suggesting. Let's just drop this conversation, okay?
Okay. Так, я нахожусь. Да, где-то налево. Скрытый поворот. Да, привет, где Аня? Это сейчас будет? Нет. С аварией сейчас будет. Это вот там, где авария начинается, там я постоянно вылетал. А я по карте уже посмотрел, тут по одной дороге, в принципе, все едется. Нет, так это, оно же здесь не одно посещение. Потом, когда за чуваком следить будем на машине. И вот я раз 20 проходил.
Looks more like an old mansion than an art gallery.
Diane liked the building so much she turned it into an art gallery.
She left the exterior untouched and had the insides redone.
So she's rich.
She bought this place, didn't she? Does that answer your question?
Indeed it does. Well, George, Emily, I want to talk with Diane alone. Will you wait here for me?
Don't tell me you still don't trust us.
No, that's not it. But this is very important to me. I always make sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to sense the subtle reactions of the suspect. This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
Приехал домой еще нормальный, сидел за машинкой, через секунду уже бородатый.
But go on then. You're not going to listen to us anyway, are you?
You're starting to understand me, George. Well then, Zach, let's go and meet Lady Diane.
Стрельба начнется.
Hello? Hello?
Это тоже какая-то загадка.
No reply. Let's take a look around then, Zach.
Ну, чтоб он мог бегать, стрелять в воздух, а никто не спрашивал, что за херню он делает. Или что это за монстры, или только он их видит, или все их видят. Нет, не все. Если ночью на машине ездить, по-моему, с кем-то они не отреагируют, когда их будешь сбивать.
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
Yes.
Это жена этого Ника.
Yes, I do. Well, I mean, I like trees.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
Well, no. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Zach, she was lying about something. She said trees, not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
Списка ключ. А еще прикольная мелочь, когда со всеми жить так. Изображено 6 деревьев. Ой, там собирался он в центре, который был театр. Сказал, типа, в детстве играл в ценке красное дерево. Как бы тоже мелочь. Когда знаешь, что красные деревья делают, с чем они связаны. А дерево на закате, красные листья, станет красных бабочек. Ключ от галереи. Не, так специально все сделано. Намеки. А потому что он уже вот после ночи напечатанный сказал, что это после кошмара. Дело как-то связано с ним лично. Мы пока не знаем как. Можно выйти отсюда? Когда первый раз играл, такое даже не замечалось. А то, что Форест всем деревья дарит, тоже странность, но не более. А, мне надо найти картины с правильными названиями. Прекрасная картина. Нет, прекрасная. Ну, типа то, что у него в детстве было, он сейчас не помнит. А так-то это же все связано. Сейчас будем картины воровать. Ящички. Ой, что там было? Могу уйти сейчас. А, это выход. Веселая картина. Красные бабочки резвятся. Хотя самой картины нигде не видно. Я, блядь, уже заблудился. Сейчас
Zach,
вспоминать.
something is still missing. We need more clues.
Ее записка и картины. Самое сложное их найти сейчас. Это экономим, этим пользуемся. Так главное вот в названиях картин не запутаться. Все проверить. О, да? И нужная. Как-то на красные бабочки резвятся. Кажется, оно горит. Это В3. Одно дерево. Получается, здесь только одна картина. Это не работает еще. Так вот. Нет, откуда начиналось само с входа? Где вход? Так, там картин, по-моему, нет. Значит, вот отсюда. Вы же должны отсвечиваться, я думаю. Так, это улицу тоже не надо. Это про бабочек. Да. Есть. Осенние листва. Красные листья или осенние листва. Осенние листва. Красный лист, наверное, второе. Сколько их тут? 4. Я решу, если я найду нужную картину, третью. А зачем сюда вообще? Привет. Где третья картина? Бабочки опять. Так я играю всякую херню. Вот и не виделись. Нет, это опять главный вход. Стоп. Здесь же есть. Вот оно. Точно, третья. Пять или 6 их тут. Деревья в сумерках. Деревья в сумерках. Это, скорее всего, первое. Там было 1, 4, 1. Пять или 6. Легко. В коопе. Так.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Есть, да. Свен-кооп называется. Не 5, а 6 оказалось, да. Телефон, телефон, телефон. Для второй тоже, только вторая нужна купленная. Есть мод Synergy. А Свенкоп сразу бесплатный, без Half-Life. Я и то проходил. Там сложностей много, типа вместо одного или там 2 охранников. То они там комбайны, человек 20 сразу. Да, Synergy. Мы с помощью багов турелем проходили.
That's fine by me then, as you wish.
Так, это кто ушла?
The FBI agent, right? Just wait a moment, please. I'll be right with you.
Это не одна
So
и
there's
та
no
же
way
она.
you could have been at the scene of the crime.
Её
That's
просто
right.
Кейсон привез.
I was drinking at the bar with Nick until early morning. I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say the same.
Very well. I'll be sure to do that. One other thing. That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that.
С
She
телепортами
thinks
там
of me
сложно
as an
было в одном
enemy,
месте.
always bickering at what I say.
Is there any reason for
У
that?
Алекс там была.
Perhaps because someone she liked ended up with me in my bed?
That would explain it, yes. If I may be so bold, who was the lucky man?
Oh, I sleep with anyone I wish. Anyone I prefer to sleep with. I guess she had her eye on one of them, but I don't know who it was exactly. I could sleep with you, if you like.
I'm flattered by your offer, but I don't think that would be appropriate. You're exactly the kind of woman a man in my job should never get involved with.
Я тут
Isn't that a shame, darling?
видел, она курила, стояла. А как ее имя было, я не помню.
I'll be frank. Right now, you are not a suspect. But both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you.
If you want to remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
Thank you for your help. I have nothing further to ask you at the moment. Goodbye.
Что-то быстро поболтали. Она не в платье была, она в куртке и джинсах, на каблуках высоких. Она там типа опоздала, так эффектно её показали, что конкретно зашла в каблуках. Ой, Портфолдес столько раз проходил. Коопе. Сюжетку всего один раз. И первый лучше. Какие-то загрузки долгие сегодня. Что-то тут не то. Это тебе в Payday 2 надо. Там такая загадка. А она вылетела. Отлично. Я там недалеко сохранялся. Мне там осталось только ачивки выполнять нужные. Но я не знаю, какие. Потому что я не разгадывал. А я что-то не нашел его.
Previously.
Миллион у меня не сработал. Там все такие же непонятные каракули остались на столе. На рояле я сделал.
I had a chat with Diane. She said she was at the
Нормально
bar
сохранение.
drinking with Nick at the time of the murder. We need to confirm her story. Let's talk to Nick at the diner.
Very well, Agent Morgan. I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
Okay then.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
Just as we suspected, Zach. Diane is the key to this case. I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
Forrest Kaysen.
That's Kaysen. Looks like the show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
Я в названии не помню, что искать надо. Так. Сезон 2, часть 1.
Emily, do you know a man named Forrest Kaysen?
Kaysen? Yes, I know him. The sapling salesman, right? He always uses strange comparisons when he talks.
I'd like to know more about him. What does he do when he comes to town?
He's a salesman, so I guess he sells things? Maybe he comes on vacation. We haven't seen many tourists recently, but he comes pretty often.
Is that all?
Well, now that you mention it, he seems quite friendly with the Ingrams, with Isaac and Isaiah. Maybe you should ask them about Kaysen.
Okay, I will.
Да, закусочная. Какой же она жопе. Это я уже не здесь. Это рядом. Я куда их там, по идее, я сет складывал, что ли? Я надеюсь, не придется заново начинать. Доедем спокойно. Я буду выходить сохраняться. Да, давай поговорим. Нельзя? Из машины выйти нельзя. Чё я говорил, мне надо будет загружаться? Чё не сохранился? Поворотники включать сидят. Ух ты. Магия. Ладно, совсем ее не разбить только. Лучший симулятор на свете. Я нет. Не смотрел, не играл. А в Тиме какая-то игра из Джоджо. Не, у меня она не куплена. В GTA 5 машины переворачиваются. Чтобы не затруднялось, как в старых добрых. Указатель налево. Ну в принципе он здесь налево поворачивает, я приеду.
Emily, don't you find it a bit suffocating to be around George so much?
Well, we aren't always together. And anyway, I've gotten used to him.
Impressive. Women are very adaptable.
No, it's not like that, actually. I mean, George is hard-headed, sure, but he's also a hard-working man. That's why the townsfolk trust him so much.
The very epitome of the rural sheriff.
That's right. He isn't some hotshot FBI agent. This place isn't like the city. Everyone knows everyone else.
What about you and Anna? Were you two close?
No, not close, really. I don't seem to have much in common with teenagers nowadays. All they talk about are boys, clothes, and accessories. I don't have much interest in any of those things.
There is a gap between a teenager and being in your 20s.
Everyone's different, that's all. Me and you, too.
Zach, I'm not liking the way this conversation is heading. Let's concentrate on driving instead.
Я не понимаю, как Nintendo это делает. Вроде Nintendo Wii херня странная, ну и типа много покупали. Switch тоже непонятно что. Тоже популярный. Как они это делают? Так. Ну как-то не знаю, все-таки перед монитором удобнее играть, чем держать в руках эту штуку. Я только на планшете играл с подобным. Блять, форсаж. Не вот туда либо хотят за ним следить. Или не тут.
The A&G Diner. Wonder what the A and G stand for. Any ideas, Emily?
Nope, I don't know either.
Air and gravity, perhaps? Access and games? Aliens and Godzilla? Who knows?
Is it important to know? I mean, why don't you just ask Nick?
Oh, I will. But first, I need to eat. Wonder what's good here.
А, ну протовый режим не знаю.
Welcome, Mr. Agent.
Хотя если к телеку
Hi,
подключается
Olivia.
как консоль.
Let me have your special for today. And some fresh coffee.
Our special today is turkey. A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
Oh, perfect. Emily, you eat something too.
Да, везде.
It'll be on the FBI.
Okay, then. I'll go all out. I'll have the T-bone steak.
В зависимости
I
от разных
usually can't
ситуаций
order it
играют.
because it's a little too expensive.
Mrs. Olivia Cormack, I am here for Mr. Stewart's lunch. If it is ready, I'd thank you a bunch.
Yes, of course. Just a moment. Here you go. The usual. 1 turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
Это удобно, лучше.
Sounds like
Проще,
the
чем
sinner's sandwich.
Xbox.
Self-inflicted punishment to atone for past sins. He's setting an example.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, you should try this wonderful lunch. It's more than a delicious, tasty crunch. So says Mr. Stewart.
No, that's fine. I've just ordered my own lunch.
А какой сейчас обновленный Ведьмак будет? Я скриншоты видел. Сравнение.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, I, that is, Mr. Stewart's order is delicious, I should mention. And Mr. Nick Cormack is a genius for creating this perfection. So says Mr. Stewart.
Что он про еду
Still,
рассказывает?
I have a hunch I might not like it. You sure that sandwich is that good?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, making decisions based on intuitions is always a sign of bad FBI agents. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, you're right. I'll give it a try. I can't believe it. This is fantastic. It's really good. Olivia, I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry is having.
Немножко японского юмора.
Nick and Diane. They hardly make the perfect couple, do they? Is it widely known that they go drinking together, just the two of them?
To be honest, I don't pay attention to these things.
Not into local gossip?
Well, when I moved here, I was still in high school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then. And before I knew it, there were rumors all over the school. She'll screw anyone. That's what they said. Totally unfounded, of course. Anyway, after that, I just sort of chose not to really trust gossip.
I get where you're coming from. I used to dress like a hardcore punk rocker when I was in high school.
You? A punk rocker?
Nobody took my side, even when I had good grades. People rejected me just because of what I wore. I was young back then, too.
Even still, I just don't see you as a punk rocker.
And you laugh? Look at you. No makeup on, dressed in uniform, eating a steak for lunch. Okay, back to work. Let's talk to Nick.
Так, телефон. Так, что у вас есть? Меню? Зачем мне меню? А, понял, зачем. Позвольте сперва с ней поговорить. И что значит ЕП? Яблоко и подлива. Хороший перевод. Животрепещущий вопрос. Так, чё? Оккультуривание чем? А нормальный перевод? Подкрог, панк. А, не знаю, что-то интересно такое. Я, конечно, могу всякую херню смотреть. Кто там? Пластик Nissan. Это тоже упоротая. Не, в целом понятный перевод. Нормально. Это же не профессионалы, ну, любители делали перевод. Ну, а тут они вообще даже не озвучены. В темной форме. Сейчас мы захотим за ним проследить. Ну-ка еще раз. Кидаю в Дискорд. Выглядит дружелюбно. Ага, конечно, дружелюбно выглядит.
Hey,
I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No! Get the hell out of here!
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary. Let's leave him in his.
А волосы у него на голове тоже отрастают еще сильнее или нет? Я не могу уйти сейчас. А что мне надо? Нет, херня, все это. Че я нажал? Конечно не может, это же кухня. Там повар главный. А еще раз давай поговорим. Я сказал все, что мог, и с временем повторяться. Так. Где это имени? Ник Дианы совпадает. С Оливией еще раз. Она ж не озвучена даже.
There's something I'd like to confirm with you, Olivia, if that's okay.
Yes. Well, so long as it doesn't take too long.
First, what were you and Nick doing on the night of the murder?
I was here in the diner. Nick said he was going to the bar for a couple of drinks.
И она не пошла с ним.
Does he go to the bar often? Leaving you to hold up the fort?
Yes. He says he enjoys the conversation with Diane. I thought they went drinking again together that night.
Do the three of you ever go drinking together?
Well, you see, I'm really not into art.
And your husband is well versed in the arts then, I take it.
Oh, yes. Looking at art and talking about it is his way of relaxing.
People just aren't what they seem. Like a certain someone who was into punk rock 10 years ago.
You are absolutely right, Emily. But you can be an art lover and a liar at the same time. One more thing, Olivia. You just said that you aren't interested in art.
That's right. And...
So, how come I bumped into you at the art gallery? Didn't seem like Nick brought you there. You were there alone.
Well, I like trees, is the thing. That's why I went there.
Surely you'd be better off in the forest rather than an art gallery then. I think you went to the gallery not to see trees, but to see Diane, right? You don't want to answer. Or perhaps this isn't the right place to ask.
Meet me in the backyard. You can get there from the parking lot. I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up.
They close at 2100. Should we get something to drink and wait?
Покурим, подождем. Целый агент ФБР, он вообще все шарит, все разгадывает. Опять загрузка. Ладно, хорошая загрузка.
Agent York, what do we do now?
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
Okay, sounds good.
See you later then.
Zach, about Olivia. I presume she wants to tell us something about Nick and Diane. Let's hope it's not just something for the gossip columns.
Сука, вылетела. Сегодня еще загрузки какие-то долгие. Оказался я в кафешке. Нет, в старом она в 2 местах только вылетала. Во время преследования, где грузовик потом. А второй раз, когда через задний ход тоже ты в галерее куда-то еще уходишь. А сейчас что-то вообще чаще. Может, переодеться?
Previously, during the investigation.
Не надо там предыдущее. Костюм у него тоже не перейдет. Я тебе только что сохранился. И загрузился. Все, идем отсюда. Ага, ага, ага.
They close.
Вот именно, не поймешь, что она решит сделать. На улице поболтать. И вылетела. Пробуем 3-й раз. Вдруг повезет. О, это главный плюс вообще. И это еще директор скат, типа, обычная, еще хуже было. Там и враги сильнее были. И некоторых роликов не было еще. Сейчас мы сделаем по-другому.
Previously.
Да-да-да. В кафешке перед разговором. Посмотрим, что сейчас получится. Что-то после разговора автоматически выкидывает на улицу. Нет, с гостиницей у меня все хорошо было. Нет, там она вылетала. Нет, гостиница тоже вылетала. Опять. Ну, давай поиграем в игру совместимости. DPXZ. Так, давай Windows 7. А потом посмотрю. Нет, если он в одном и том же месте повторяется, то это что-то не то. Эта игра выебывается. Может, потом посмотрим.
Previous.
Так. Эмили. Или прям до вечера курить.
They close.
Опять долгие загрузки, скорее всего, все то же самое будет. Есть, конечно, идея, что сделать. Опять вылетела. Дать другую. XP. Есть еще вариант DP-фикс удалить, чтобы разрешение херовое стало и экран в сторону съехал. Да, в одном и том же месте вылетает. Ну, можно в окне сыграть, но это херово. А там еще хекс-редактор искать еще сложнее. Загрузки все еще долгие.
They close.
Ультракилл это в доте. Нет, лучше вообще ничего не делать, она и так все вылетает по приколу. Да, опять. Так, тогда это убираем. Так, DP-фикс. Это, по-моему, вы. Проверим. Если это как Doom, то Doom говно. Мне ни один Doom не нравится. Новый это вообще такая херовина. Так. Этот файлик, вот этот. Этот. И вот этот. На Discord отправляй. Сейчас она вообще запускаться не хочет. Без DP-фикса. Прикольно, прикольно работает. Но в чате ссылки не сработают.
Previously.
They close at 20.
Загрузки все еще долгие. И опять вылетела. Так, сейчас посмотрим, что там в Discord есть. Где ты, Discord? Так, ультракилл. На Quake больше похоже. Я не знаю, какая-то ужасная херня по скриншотам. Есть еще какая-то одна популярная ДБ, называется тоже херня. Под музыку, под ритм.
Previous.
Такую то, что скинул, вот на телефоне играть надо. А если не сохраняться?
They close.
Даже не буду пропускать, может, поможет. Так это вот и думы современные, не быстрые.
Agent York, what do we do now?
I want to hear what
тоже.
Olivia has to say.
Stealth медленно
Let's kill
всё.
time until the diner closes.
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
Okay, sounds good.
See you later then.
Zach, about Olivia. I presume she wants to tell us something about Nick and Diane. Let's hope it's not just something for the gossip columns.
Блять, заработало. Телефон, где телефон? Хочу телефон. Срочно. Не, сейчас я пока в херню играю. И она заработала. Мне еще куча чего пройти надо. О, я же, вот он стрим херни, ты чё? На первый раз же я тоже не пропускал. Досмотрел до конца и все. Так, сколько время? 15. Я тут играю, потому что вторая часть есть. Надо посмотреть, что в ней придумали. Что еще хуже сделали. А что остановило меня автоматом? Что, значит, перекусить? Голодный, что ли? Ага. А хоррор это в Гаррис моде, прикольные карты, в хоррор можно поиграть было бы. Но я их не знаю. И все хорошие прошли. Типа поиметь какой-нибудь типа Outlast играть. Я не хочу. По Резиденту бы я поиграл, но они не продаются больше. Мы объелись. который напугать может. Краю фир.
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Наш ответ. Давай еще покурим. Что делать? Чупа-чупса все равно не жалко. 17 сигарет. 7. А это уже 8. Четкий тайминг. Прикольный хоррор — это Condemned первый. И ты бегаешь и трубами наркоманов пиздишь.
Yes.
Страшно. Один раз я подпрыгнул, когда из шкафа закрытого баба
In the
выпрыгнула.
beginning, Nick only went to the gallery during the day, but he went so often at some point he became friendly with
Один раз за всю
Diane.
игру.
They started going out drinking together, and now he doesn't come home until early morning. He always says that they were only drinking when I ask. He blames me for not being able to talk about Turner and Rembrandt.
Что, совсем
Which of
курить
course
не
I
умеешь?
can't,
Это же
can
никто
I?
одну
So
за
what can I
одной.
say?
Особенно
Finally,
когда ты
I
делаешь.
couldn't take it anymore, so I followed him. He did go to the bar, to start with. Diane was there too, but the real problem is where they go to next, right? So I waited outside the bar to see where they might go.
Нет, с сигаретами оно
And,
может
and they
еще.
eventually left the bar and headed for the art gallery. But it was
Типа одну там чуть
it was
тошнить
already early
начинает.
morning, but it was still dark. Just before
Ощущение
going
надоедает.
inside, Diane turned around. It should have been too dark to see me, but I swear, her eyes looked right
Ну,
at
у меня в
me.
целом одна была где-то.
He seemed to
Больше
flash
места
for a
иногда.
moment. I was so
Вот когда он,
rattled
сука,
that I
курит,
left
курит, я тоже
and went
постоянно
home.
курить хочу.
The next day, Anna was found dead.
Не знаю, я курил 10 лет.
I didn't know what to do.
Легкие. В рентгене каждый год проверял. Все норм. Бегать я и до этого не бегал, сейчас не собираюсь.
I went to the gallery to talk with Diane about it, to confront her. But once I was there, I couldn't find the courage to go through with it. Then I saw you there, and I just felt I had to go home. Nick has been seeing Diane every night recently. He just left for tonight, too. I really don't know what to do.
York, we ought to take Nick in for questioning.
No, not yet. This alone isn't enough.
Emily, answer me.
This is
Ну, я
Emily.
тоже на вейп
Agent
перешел.
York is with me too.
Вместо
I've
табака.
just received word from Thomas at the sheriff's department. Something has happened at Becky's house. It was called in by Quint, but he wasn't making
Ой, я
any
кажется,
sense. We have
знаю,
no
что нас
further
ждет.
details. I've sent Thomas over there. Can you go back him up?
Yes, sir.
One other thing. It sounded like he said raincoat killer. This may well
Айкоса
be
не
related
пробовала,
to the
как
murder
хуйню купил.
case. Take all due precautions.
Систему нагрел.
No! It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no! What can I do? Nick!
Olivia, calm
Блять, я
down.
субтитры проморгал. Чё она из-за Ника плачет?
Take care of Olivia. I'm heading over to Becky's.
She lives in the big house over by the lake. Hurry!
I just hope this isn't anything serious. Damn it, Zach. What are you doing?
Ай, косыни пробовала, как хуйню купил.
Where's Becky's?
Вместо табака.
Where's Becky's?
Ай, косыни пробовала, как хуйню купил.
We may have screwed up during the investigation.
И еще эта херня прикольнее сигарет, что вкуса разность. А у сигарет всегда один дерьмовый. Мятные шоколады не считаются. Херня это все.
I have a bad feeling about this. Becky's house is by the lake.
У меня не одноразка столько стоит. Почти год она у меня. Где-то рядом. Так, если выезжать на эту. Не знаю. Никогда такого не было. А у нас все это продавалось, все сигареты. Что-то продавца было похуй. Еду куда-то. Да, здесь налево. Точно. Наверное, я не тратиться, ладно. Машина вообще неуязвимая. Все продумано. Зачем это вот не нравится с сиренами ездить? Заполняется. Проклятый поворот. Это ж типа как от бега он устает. Пошить. И блысь.
Oh, Becky. I'm sorry. That's all he would say since I got here.
Quint, tell me, what did you see in there?
Это приложение, которое я смотрю чат, оно все буквами пишется. Типа Hungry Payment, Hungry Payment.
Did you see the raincoat killer? Thomas, did you see Nick here?
Oh, Becky! No. When I got here, he was already like this.
Emily should be here soon. Call George and tell him to get over here. And wait out here. I'm going inside. Once they both get here, follow George's
Я думал,
orders.
галерея будет раньше,
Yes.
чем это.
But Agent York,
Isn't it dangerous to go in there alone? Don't worry. Zach is with me.
Не, ну как-то все-таки это...
Zach, let me smoke one first.
Показано быть.
I need to clear my head so I can take everything in.
Рутони чат, он за эту херню отвечает. Это программка в телефоне Streamlabs или что-то такое. Только текстовый чат показывает. На этом китайском планшете лучше. Даже приложение отвечать не может нормально работать.
Zach, they're here too. I had a nasty feeling about this. Let's hope it's not a big welcoming party.
И то Рутони чат там это специальный скрипт установлен за мастерской. Чтоб с Ютуба, с Гудгейма все видеть. Блять, нет, только не ты. Давай вот без этой. Уходи отсюда. Уходи. Ну это же японская игра. Сейчас Silent Hill'ом отдает каким-то. Слишком медленно открывается. Аптечка взять. Тогда в кейс. А, это просто кейс лежит, окей.
Zach, that's a strange coincidence. Look. Red velvet. Just like the place where Anna was murdered.
Надо было купить себе дождевик-то.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the
Нет, это
puzzle.
было обязательно, что вот у него пустое есть, и теперь надо собирать все по частям. Что, можно поспать, отдохнуть у вас? Переодеться. Вишневый пирог. Телефон. Так, я пришел оттуда, значит мы идем сюда. Идем, конечно.
Nice shot.
По одной, да, не обязательно. Может, там какую-то ачивку дают за это. Выстрела. Я там кого-то уже слышал. Не дергайся ты. Кто ты, что ты?
Yes. Yes.
Не хватило? Перезаряжайся. Вот неудобно на клавиатуре играть. С автоприцеливанием все-таки легче.
Amazing. Bullseye. Amazing.
С его головы не видно. Но они как будто пожирнее стали, да. Некоторые с 3 падали, некоторые с 5, сейчас по 7 надо. Некоторые... Это тоже надо в голову попадать, чтобы лучше было. С такой стрельбой попробуешь попасть.
Yes. Nice shot.
Он в огонь вляпался один.
Yes.
Не работает.
Nice shot.
Не, они могут закончиться, но в некоторых местах точно. Может так зарабатывать? По 20-ке. Не, надо в эту пробежать. По основному. На этой меня еле одиночные, непопулярные, интересные игры. Что я подобрал? Стабилизатор, говно. Одной 3 хватило, другой 4 хватило. Да исчезни ты, блядь. Похер, у тебя в шкафу лежит? Я как бы догадывался, что это никто смотреть не будет. Их покупать надо, они не продаются. И я проходил когда-то давно. А чё, во второй части там прикольно это было, кроме этого, русских. Или это не во второй был? А не. Нет. Первая там снайперская миссия прикольная была. Которые у нас вырезали. Я вот нет, в Call of Duty я в пиратке играл. Нет. 4-й у меня был лицензионный, я в онлайн играл. Первый, который был Warfare. Его что-то не было. А я вот именно что я тогда в пиратку играл. Еще 2 улики. Напряженная музыка. Никто не будет больше. Не-не-не. Это унылый одноразовый боевичок. Меня целая 2-я часть ждет. Может, она еще хуже, чем 1-я. Надо же узнать. Тут вообще прицеливаться на пробел, ты понимаешь? Насколько все круто. Да, Deadly Premonition 2, что-то там еще как-то блисинг, как хуйня написано. И вроде как-то там даже приквел. Или хер его знает. Если ты про Modern Warfare говоришь. Красная 7. Первую Call of Duty я не помню, 2-ю я играл, 3-ю я не помню, 4-ю играл. Да, это там они от Второй мировой отошли, в современные вернулись. Вернулись, если впервые пошли. Поэтому она считается Modern Warfare современных Call of Duty. Сейчас же какой-то прикол с этими ремейками и фильмов, и игр тоже. Была старая игра Prey. Блять, про индейца и порталы. Какой-то сделали Prey, блять, какую-то хуйню про космос. И с играми вот так же, да, название те же. Типа, если оно знакомое название, что может оно лучше продаваться будет. А на новые знакомые люди не ведутся. И деньги не несут. Блять, это же такая путаница. Какие версии игр, с чем, с кем. Опа, открылась. Блять, маньячила. Я Warzone Видел на ключе, хуйня это какая-то. Еще в Counter-Strike какой-то дурацкий режим есть. Бесплатный порекламились, и вот и хватит. Блять, угадаю в шкаф, не угадаю в шкаф. Вижу, молодцы. Кого видите, кто сейчас делает? Infinity War. Это типа Call of Duty, где поезд сделал бум, хорошие что ли были? Да Modern Warfare 3 уже так себе. Шепард это в Mass Effect. Так, Капитан Прайс. А вот прикол с Капитаном Прайсом во второй части, во второй было, во время Второй мировой войны, и в Call of Duty 4 был. Не постарел. Сука, и пошел именно туда, где я сижу. Или я пропустил. Ладно. Я играл давно, я там, кроме ГОСТа, никого не знаю. Прикольно, прикольно. А я недалеко сохранился, точно. Типа следить в Call of Duty за сюжетом или запоминать там что-то. А, это мужик в берете, который. Вот я не знал, как его зовут. Это с вертолета мужик в берете, знаю. Так. Он, по-моему, мимо вот этих парней, да? Отлично. Всего 2 места, наверное. И сейчас он не заметит. Как там этот-то? Мактавиш или кто он был? Во второй, по-моему, там по холодной херне с ледорубами прыгаешь. Что вспоминается из него? С Call of Duty. Я что, дыхание не задерживаю? Левый контрол было. Я не понял этого прикола. Разве ты с Мактавишем вместе? Или нет? Ой, это да, Google самостоятельно, лучше знать, чем ты хочешь, что хочешь написать. Ну, всего 3 места, но ну, не здесь же. Это же тупо. Левый ком. Зажимать надо, а не держать просто. Вот оно что. Точнее, держать, а я нажал, плюнул. Долбанный пейджер из ПД. Ну сейчас вот проверим, здесь-то убьет. Должен. Что-то ж под столом не найдет. А нет, если бы я сидел в соседнем, он бы как раз и не открыл его, не нашел. Это еще нормально. Последний раз в Обливии не был много народу. Придется еще любить.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Нихера этот прицел не видно. Каждая блевотина исчезает? Нет, исчезает. Стой дальше, дробите. А, нет, исчезла. Чего я? Это вот для чего? Это вот здесь. Стоп, нет, не то. Сука. Только не кнопки. Что-то этого говнюка вообще тут не помню, что там было. Спокойно все проходилось. Дискорд слышал, не посмотрел, это не свернется. Если свернется, потом может не развернуться. Шипучка. И вот сейчас будет... Нет, еще не сейчас. Плавленная одежда. Третья. Ага. В телефоне есть сколько или нет? Нет, нету. Крепыш.
Great.
Уже загрузок боюсь. Нашел.
It's bad. Very bad, Zach. The raincoat killer gave Becky a visit. Hold on. Can you hear that? Is it rain? No, it's the shower. Zach, the bathroom, quick!
Сигареты крепкие. Собираем, конечно же. Стабилизатора. Блять. Свернул случайно. А где скачать-то это я найду? Нашел бы. Сука. Но не хочет разворачиваться. Пиздец. Или захочет, если подождать. Шикарно. Сука, сколько я там бегал. Тапочек нет, сапы. Как их, блин, свернись. Сука, бегай сейчас заново. Там, если я не путаю, даже регистрация на него закрытая была. Или еще есть. Я не знаю, ни разу. Никакая причем. Из частей.
Previously.
Сколько далеко было сохранение? Господи-ка, блядь. Так, если после вот этого попробовать обратно убежать, телефон еще раз сохранится. Так, ты не должен проверять вот этот шкаф. Вроде бы. Нет. выйти. Сработает, не сработает. А, медальки там сзади, откуда он выходит. Ладно, будь другие игры заглядывай. Да, причем, да, верно. Хитман еще есть. Все, иди отсюда. Так. Их можно закрыть. Телефону не
Zach,
вернуться.
this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Пятнышки уходят.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Yes.
Так, это что? Кейс. А, нож тоже не вечный. Вот оно чё. Чё, я к себе сложил? Сейчас побегу. И навстречу. Шуточка. Надеюсь, за пропуск сегодня нормально все будет. Загрузка. Чё? Тороплюсь. Нельзя еще трогать место преступления, надо лечь спать. Я не собирался, ну ладно. Надо ключ, чтобы его открыть. Чё не так? Да, с бега. Нет, только хочет. Дальше закрываешь молодежь, становится ключ. Чего дверь не открывается? Похоже, что он появился здесь. Я любил бы. Я же сигареты в кейс сложил. Открыть. У меня же есть ключи какие-то. Это патрульная машина. Кто? Почему ты открываться не хочешь? Если что подробнее смотреть. Ладно. Заиграть ничего не жаль. Вот человек снимал ворот, фотограф в гневе. Вот надо же делать здесь. Я не в ту дверь, что ли, ломился? Молодец, не в ту.
What happened here?
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
We don't have time. She's dying. Thomas, cut that wire. No! We must get her to the hospital immediately. Listen. What are you doing? Get out of the way. I'll do it.
No, don't. George, stop.
Сейчас спасайте, не торопитесь.
You got us good this time, Zach.
И это что? Ключ от сейфа. Ага. Самое нужно проверить. Дневник.
My dear sister, I'm so sorry. I was a fool to fall for a man like him. I don't have the words to apologize to Anna.
I left her there. She was suffering so much, and I just ran away. I know he wanted to kill me too, but I'm not going to let him get away with this. I followed him after he was finished. He carried Anna into the woods. Anna was holding on to that precious locket of his. He couldn't remove it from her hand, even though she was dead. But she let go of it for me, though. It was like she gave it to me. So I brought it home. I might be able to bring Anna's killer down with it. I want you to see it. I know even he wouldn't dare to harm you. He'll catch me, though, if I go into town. I'm trapped in my house. So I've asked Isaac and Isaiah to deliver it. They totally believe that Anna became a goddess. I believe so, too. She looked so beautiful, as though she might smile back at any moment. I have something else to confess to you. I borrowed a pair of your shoes without asking and broke the heel on one of them. I'll send them along with the locket. I'm sure the shoe can be fixed.
So Becky is Miss Stiletto Heel,
And she gave the locket to the twins. Must be the special secret Lily told us about, Zach.
We'd better go and see her first thing tomorrow. Emily, who might this sister be that Becky was referring to here?
That would be Diane. Didn't you know Diane and Becky were sisters?
I should have known, Zach. We're all family here.
Всего 3. Вряд.
Previously during the
вот он что.
Oh, I can't believe it, man. Now that's heavy.
Me neither.
When did Becky stop coming to work?
I think it was like from the day Anna was killed, man. Yeah, that's right. She was totally depressed about something.
Quint called for her to let us know she wasn't coming in for work. She must have been totally in shock, the poor thing.
So you took the twins along to cheer her up.
That's right, hon. If only I knew it would be like this, I'd have spent more time talking to her.
You told me about a special secret between your children and Becky.
Yes, of course. What about it?
It seems Becky handed them an item before she was killed. Any idea what that might be?
Now that you mention it, they had a box about this size which they said was very important.
That's it. I'd like to talk to them about this in person. Where are the boys now?
They went out actually with Mr. Kaysen. They mentioned going to the community center today, hon. There is plenty of space to run around over there.
Kaysen? Do you know him well?
Oh yeah, he's a good guy. He always brings us gifts from his road trips. The kids love him, so we let him take them out every once in a while. You know, for a little quality time with the missus.
Okay, I understand, but the situation calls for urgency. I'll go and look for them myself, and if they come home without running into me, could you let us know?
Sure, of course. I'll contact the department. Where is it? Where?
Где? А, понял, кто это.
Where could it be? Her dress. Oh, Sally.
Sally. Anna's mother?
She's acting up again. She's been like that ever since she heard the news.
What exactly is she doing?
Got no idea. But I guess she's in shock or something. Way I look at it, her daughter's death hasn't really sunk in the right way. Totally, man. I feel sorry for her.
Come on, let's go. Lily, have you seen Anna's dress, dear? I can't find it anywhere.
Zach, the wheels are turning, but not in the right way. You feel it too?
Нет, почему неправильно?
Isaac and Isaiah aren't here. They're apparently out with Kaysen. Let's go look for them.
With Kaysen? Sounds like a long story. Any ideas where to start looking?
Lily told me where they went. No problem.
Где тут телефон был? Эпизод 2, часть 2, лучшие. Почему вы хотите туда вернуться? Что забыли? Хотел посмотреть, что в магазине есть.
Hey, bro!
Как поторговать-то с тобой? Так себе новое. Чё, мы эту Бекки нашли? Так, удачно ее спасти пытались. Так. Сейчас надо загрузиться.
Previously.
Можете вызвать патрульный автомобиль. Это если я разобьюсь? Так, все, она здесь.
And today, we're stuck here having to search for lost children.
They're not lost. We're the ones who are lost.
And so we are, Emily. Zach, we may as well have fun if we're getting lost.
You sure know how to take your time at a time like this.
Да, там же очевидно было, что ничего не делаете, они все. Общественный центр. Если я не хочу по этой. Примерно понятно. Была бы она без открытого мира, как-то вот, чтобы по 10 раз все это не делать. Столько по катушке. Блять, не тот. Я думал, жена у него работает. Вроде есть какой-то телепорт. Но его надо в какой-то побочке открыть. Я не знаю в какой.
I can't believe 2 people have been murdered in our town. And now 2 young children are at the center of it all. I just can't come to grips with it yet.
Crime will happen wherever there are people. And that's why we have our jobs.
Might be easier for you because you don't live here. These were people that I knew that were killed. And the murderer might be someone who lives here in this town. It's really depressing.
I know. But someone has to bring this murder to justice.
You're right, I know. But, well, Agent York, sometimes I just think I'm not really cut out to be a cop.
Not true, Emily. You have the potential to be a superb law enforcer. You can be emotional at times, but you also possess what's most important.
I do? What do you mean?
What do you think? A sense of justice.
Justice? I must admit, I'm surprised to hear such a... How should I say this? Such an obvious answer. I thought you'd say something else.
Obvious or not, I joined the FBI in order to do what's right. And that's what's important.
I understand, but still, you seem... I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Whatever do you want to think about?
Justice. I want to think about justice.
Zach, she's quite the philosopher, isn't she? Then again, death makes everyone a philosopher.
И дрифтуем. Почти. Смотри на почки в разное время, в разные главы.
According to Lily, Isaac and Isaiah should be here.
Then let's go and find them.
Ну, какой-нибудь телефон всем звонить, узнавать.
Hello again, Isaac and Isaiah. I hear you're teaching Willie to do tricks. What's your secret?
It's easy.
Really simple.
If he does it right, we give him a treat.
A cookie if he does it right.
I see. Very clever. So, tell me, you two. Could you perhaps tell me your other special secret with Becky?
No, we can't. It won't be a secret if we tell.
I'm not telling. We promised Becky.
Now that's a problem. Because I also made a promise to Becky. A promise to catch the bad man who hurt her. But I can't keep my promise if I don't know what the secret is. Do you see?
She told us to give Diane a box. It wasn't that heavy.
We took it to the art gallery and gave it to Diane.
Is that all Becky gave you?
Это ж так далеко.
Just when we were leaving to take the box to Diane, Becky called us back. She handed us something. It was small and round. She told us to keep it safe in our pocket and give it to Diane.
And then you met Carol on your way?
Yep. I took the round thing out of my pocket and we looked at it.
And then she talked to us.
We told her that we were on an errand for Becky. She said she'd do it for us.
But we told her no, because Becky asked us, not her. We promised Becky to do it ourselves.
So Becky did entrust the locket to them. And now Carol has it. Right, Kaysen?
Huh?
Huh?
You were in the room when Carol took the locket back from Diane. I saw you with Diane in the art gallery that day.
Carol, это
Yeah, I was there in the room, but I was only chatting with Diane. Oh, then Carol burst in, all angry looking. While Carol and Diane had their talk, I just sat there like a frog. Yeah, so Carol took the locket from Diane, but that has nothing to do with me, right?
Yes, I believe so. But from this instant, you are now a key witness in this case. I'm afraid you can't leave town until you hear from me.
What? Can you do that? This is all starting to sound a little like Alice in Wonderland.
Which makes you Humpty Dumpty.
Huh?
Isaac and Isaiah, thank you. I think I'll be able to keep my promise with Becky thanks to you two.
How is Becky?
Is she getting better?
She'll come and help out at our store again, won't she?
She'll come and play with us again, won't she?
Boys, about Becky.
That's right. Becky is almost totally better now. But I don't think she'll be able to come and see you. I was told by Becky to keep this a secret. But she's actually a goddess of the forest, just like Anna. I think she's gonna be in the forest with Anna for a while.
Cool. We'll keep this a secret then, too.
Wow, that's why Anna and Becky are such good friends.
Okay, Willie.
You're happy too, aren't you?
Zach, I hope Emily doesn't end up as a forest goddess, too. Okay then, Zach. let's go over what we found out recently about the case.
First, Diane, the owner of the art gallery.
Мало чего выяснили.
She was out drinking with Nick Cormack in a bar on the night Anna died. Nick confirmed this, and so she has an alibi. But then we have what Nick's wife Olivia told us.
According to Olivia, Nick and Diane not only went to the bar, but also went somewhere else that night. Do you remember where that was, Zach?
Против галереи.
That's right, the art gallery. Before entering the gallery, Diane looked back towards Olivia, almost as though she saw Olivia in the dark. Nick's behavior has also become more suspicious by the day. If Olivia is correct, then he is heavily involved in this case. But we have no conclusive evidence of that at the moment. The only thing we can say for sure is that Nick's whereabouts are unknown at the time of Becky's murder. He has no alibi for the crime, but that fact alone means nothing. So who was it that called Thomas to report trouble at Becky's place?
Quint.
That's right. It was Quint, Becky's boyfriend. He went to her house and saw the tragedy.
Он видел, что она висела, но не
Now
спас ее
about
сам.
Becky's murder. I'm embarrassed and mortified. Killer struck again while we were on the case. We found her bitten off tongue. A massive amount of red seeds that poured out with the blood. And an inverted peace symbol like the one seen at the site of Anna's murder. From the similarities, one can deduce that Anna's killer killed Becky.
We also found one other important piece of evidence in Becky's room. Can you remember what that was, Zach?
Это дневник.
That's right. We found a sketchbook in Becky's room.
Sketchbook.
She had apparently written a letter to her sister Diane. It revealed that Becky took a locket from Anna's body at the crime scene. She also admitted to borrowing a pair of Diane's stiletto heel shoes. So Miss Stiletto Heels was Becky.
There was something else at the end of the letter. It said that she handed the locket and stiletto heel shoes to someone. Do you remember who, Zach? That's right, Zach. And from what Isaac and Isaiah told us,
Carol offered to take the items to Diane, but the twins refused. They gave them to Diane themselves, as they had promised. For some reason, Carol wanted the locket. She ended up storming into the gallery to take it from Diane. And when Carol took the locket from Diane, Casey just happened to be there. Is
Да, в
Casey
этом и
involved
прикол,
in
как бы
this?
напоминает обо
Or
всем.
was he just there by coincidence? I wonder what's so special about the locket, too.
Так все
Why
просто.
did Carol want it so badly?
Интересно.
The questions are mounting. Come to think of it, Quint, the first witness, has no alibi for Becky's death. We checked the phone records, and his call definitely came from her house. Is it possible he attacked Becky and then called us from the scene?
but everyone is suspicious one way or another. What should we do next, Zach?
Okay, who's the most suspicious?
Ну я же знаю, что никто.
No, I don't think so, Zach.
Случайно
He's
выбрал.
certainly suspicious, but there is someone else at the center of this.
А, нет, подожди-ка. Она вроде.
That's right. Becky's
Ну,
sister,
со всеми же
Carol's
знакома.
aunt, linked to both Nick and Casey, the elegant owner of the art gallery.
Zach, that's our next move. We'll start with Diane.
Они как бы тоже участвовали, но
So, you want to find out everything there is
не
to know about
подозревали
Diane?
особо.
That's right. There's just too many things that we don't know. First, we need more intel about the relationship between Nick and Diane.
How?
Nick and Diane meet every night at the bar. Let's use that. George, we'll need you to stake out the gallery.
What do you mean?
Wait in the parking lot of the art gallery and tail Diane when she leaves. If she goes anywhere other than the bar, you let me know. Emily, you take the diner. Wait for Nick and tail him to the bar too. As with George, if he goes anywhere else, then you let me know.
Okay.
Thomas, you keep a watch on them inside the bar.
Yes, I will.
I'll be waiting in the parking lot of the bar. Once Nick and Diane are together, I will follow them wherever they go. What time do they usually show up, Thomas?
Around the same time. Usually between 22 and 2300.
Then at that time we do it, boys and girls.
Сядем в мотель, чтобы переодеться.
Zach, we need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. Looks like we have some time to kill.
We can go to the diner and see how Nick and Olivia are doing.
Какими побочками заниматься, про которые я не знаю. Хотя недолго. Так, выясни в эту сторону. Да, почти приехал.
So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide.
What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic? From the Bureau's statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words, phrases that the media uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases. Only the weird ones.
You understand all this, right, Zach? No matter how bizarre a crime may appear to be, at the root, there is always rage and personal interest. Right, Zach?
Most people simply don't kill for pleasure. But that kind of common sense never applies to our investigations. Maybe we're lucky. Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. We end up working on those cases in that 1%.
Do you remember, Zach, the first case we handled just after becoming a special agent?
Now let's talk about this another time. I don't feel like it right now.
А это вот в этот бар нам, скорее всего, и надо следить возле него.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. We're free until
Эй,
then.
ты чё закрыто? Сука. Попробуй найти другой вход. Типа вот бар рядышком. Сука, тоже забор. А у меня он еще не заполнен, я не знаю, зачем его увеличивать. Пистолет у меня обычный, основной. Сука, тоже закрыт. Ну что же за гады вы такие, а? Блин, надо было в эту сторону бежать, ближе было. Просто сколько оно по времени будет? Ну, сколько час всего подождать? Прям с загрузкой подглядывать. Как будто в бар переместились. А, ничего, реально, что ли? Это слишком. Какие-то долгие загрузки сегодня. Знаешь, нам потом в баре понадобится. Он зато вот наелся, напился. Зачем заходить? Да. Питательный зеленый помидор. А в машине курить можно? Вылетел. Тот не зря сохранился перед выходом.
Previously during the...
Сейчас проверим, на машине он появится или не появится. Там если без машины зайти на задание. Вот она адская.
Nick's still in the bar.
С преследованием.
Just as we planned then. I wonder what happens next.
Agent York, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit, I envy that.
Еще прикол такой был. Первый раз с Ником. Он ехал всего 20 километров в час. Это было очень долго, очень медленно.
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
What about Diane?
She isn't here tonight.
Emily, check that with George.
George, can you hear me?
А потом постоянный вылет. Нет, там уже, по-моему, быстрее ездил. 150, что ли. Метров.
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. I'm thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy that.
Agent York, it's Nick.
Там вылет все время в одном месте. За грузовиком. Посмотрим.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
Okay. Time to play with the big boys, Nick.
Как дворники встречаются. Все, Ник сейчас опять 10 километров в час поедет. И разгоняется, молодец. Держимся на 50-60. Нет, тут он нормально еще едет, это быстро. Вроде всем, что было. Что они, может, 20 ехали. Да, походу, он опять медленно едет. Что за говнюка? Да он так не разгоняется особо. Вон, я 20-ку еду. С 5. Правило дорожного движения, это может там ездить сколько-то миль в час. Но не 20, больше же, точно. Ехать-то не близко каждый раз. Еще один идет впереди него. Сейчас, походу, еще медленнее станет. Где-то на развилке будет. Нет, не на этой. Не тот поворот. Это близко, но уже грузовику. Все-таки он не один раз так ездит на цепке. Вот оно, вот оно, вот оно. Грузовик, где ты? Разве не там он должен быть? Поговорили бы еще в машине, что ли? Вот этот поворот, значит, второй. Вот оно. Евротрак симулятор играет. Американ трак.
We'd all have halos by now if I was driving.
I think someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Все машины, точно.
Agent York, Nick's getting away.
Don't worry, time to get serious. Hold on, you two, this might get bumpy.
Пока работает.
Is Nick here? George?
No, he hasn't showed up here.
What about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all. Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting. This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge, and I needed one. It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
Zach, Nick and Diane are probably both inside.
George, you're sure you didn't see Nick?
Там бы машина была.
Positive. I haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
Not that I don't trust you, George, but I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll go look for one. Help me out if you can, would you?
Телефон. Они вот здесь вот их никто не увидит. Джордж. Успеть. На выстрелы нет тоже никакой реакции. Чё там Йорк бегает и стреляет?
Yes, great.
Да я понял.
Nice shot. Bullseye. Great.
Вы что, реально не хотите заканчиваться? Я же нажимаю в кейс. Нет, в кейсе нет.
Great. Bullseye.
А вот здесь было второе место, где у меня постоянно вылетало. И я там уже хекс-редактор скачивал и значения менял всякие под руководством. И появились эти суки, которые по потолку ползают. Автоприцелен не хотел на них наводиться.
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here, I know. I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore. But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay? You might not think so, but we're a team.
A team?
That's what I think, at least, and I'm interested in you and Zach. I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
И вылетел. В том же, сука, месте. Да-да-да, никого не встретил, ничего. Повезет, не повезет. Нет, это вот второе место, которое очень много раз вылетало. Сперва с поворотом, грузовиком после этого ролика, и здесь, когда доходишь туда спускаться, каждый раз. А можно ли тут это делать, когда вот эти атакуют? Сюда мы заходим, и сразу начинается.
Emily, I want...
Сработало. Но, сука, здесь сохраниться же не дадут. Прям сразу. Или он курит, вот что-то не то.
Zach, did you hear that? She wants to know more about you. Isn't that a nice surprise? Amazing.
Есть телефон. Я чё, лом выкинул? Ты молодец. Не, у него их много. Я еще 2 пачки нашел где-то. Нужно в ночи пить, да.
Yes.
Я с пистолетом никуда не торопился. У меня там в конце боссов только осталось. А, это я даже не заметил. Боевой нож. У меня же есть какой-то один нож. Где оно смотреть? А прикрою с потолка. Я знаю, что оно может 10 раз прикуривать. Одну и ту же. Здесь еще есть место. Гадины с потолка. Где вы?
А?
Я знаю, там вот в кафешке была Эмили там смеется, а в анимации по тексту разговаривает. И озвучки тоже разговаривает. А это из звонка смотрел. Все, хватит её показывать. Тут же от них как-то уклоняться. А, нет. А вот оно еще уклониться. Все-таки что-то есть. Я забыл про как их убивать. Как же вас убивать-то? Когда невидимка. Просто долго. Все, понял. Или пистолет-пулемет слишком говно. Против них. Блять, в кейс положил. По-моему, где-то к этому времени я уже автомат раздобыл. Может, что-то побочное выполнял, нашел его. Отдохнуть можно. Так, немножко есть, хочешь, похеру. Переодеваться. Забрал. Так. Полный забрать. Да я видел, что что-то смысл в этом. Вот именно. Надолго не хватит. Автомат не завел. Блин, это нужно бегать, ящик ломать.
This is the entrance hall.
What are you doing here?
А я их с автоматами побеждал.
So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed.
Одного я даже на ютубе сам как победить не мог до простого догадаться. Я эскейп не нажал сразу. Блин. Я уже ничего не собрал, что пустоту смотреть.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Нету. Кто не встречает? Можно пользоваться этой херней против мелких. Замок продать. Что-то знакомое, да. А, их все надо пристрелить с разных мест. Так, сейчас вернусь. Такс. Таким прицелом. И одно, по-моему, сверху должно быть где-то. Нет, не оттуда. Все ж просто. Смотри, почему здесь висит картина, что не так? Нужно правильно яблоко положить. Это зеленое. У тебя красное. Куда третий, я не знаю. Или неправильно положил. Уже не взять. Куда третье? Куда третье? Нашел. Чего так показывать? Пугать, тут что-то необычное. А чё у тебя?
Amazing. Great.
Взять не помню. Вот понимаешь, как? То есть так. Кого-то я еще не убил.
Amazing. Yes, bullseye.
Вот такое дерево. Дробовик. Как, надо посмотреть, какие у него патроны. Быть важно, великое мое расследование. Пистолет-пулемет вообще херня какая-то. Автомат еще ладно, нормальный. Если я до него доберусь и куплю его. Случайно, потому что искать я его не буду. У тебя там панда, что-то как там магазин называется. Я же вижу все в пятна. Они не выходят.
Yes.
Ну, конечно, он быстро стреляет. Но проблемы в этом нету. Из пистолета можно их всех убивать. Я вот не помню, можно это оружие продать или оно все только... в кейсе будет бежать. «12 отмерных дробовика». Туфля со сломанным. Шпилька слова нужно прислать. Прислал туфли вместе с письмом. Это вот эта дверь открылась? Не, вряд ли. Мне кажется, я обратно иду. Понятно, не хотят исчезать. Я где его слышу? Сверху, снизу? Нет, конечно, классно. Пистолет-пулемет 180 патронов, по-моему, да? Здесь кто-то сидеть может в одном из них. Самым последним. Нет, не то место. Только красное. А, еще есть. Блин, нельзя отходить сразу. Себе забирать, похеру. Четвертый знак мира крови написал на круглой картине. Картина лишней коллекции.
What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
И люк открылся. Опять это. И не пропускается. Дайте телефон. Ништяк. Еще, по-моему, с воротами, да, я Через жопу работает. Сейчас где-то будет уклониться. За дело. Когда на полу, на эту волну пускает. Еще одна должна быть. Ладно, ты давай подальше сюда-то иду. Да, они такие есть. Вообще не проблемные. Проблема только с автоприцеливанием на геймпаде. Типа, когда на стенку, стенка она нормально, когда вот она на потолке, хрен попадешь, не хочешь туда прицеливаться. Опять волна. И так же получается, у меня все время она всегда попадала этой волной. Хоть я нажимал кувырок, он делал кувырок, но каждый раз прилетала. Еще одна будет. С этой стороны подальше от тебя. Что, в голову и попадать? Куда ты вверх-то идешь? Нет, там автоприцеливание. А, ну нет, не знаю, кнопка нажималась так же, кувырок делал, но урон все равно был. Ну, сколько я аптечек тут на них потратил? Не-не-не, это что-то какая-то херня была, потому что от маяка уворачиваешься. А вот это, смотри, какая медленная. И там не уворачивался. Не знаю, почему. Аптечку забираем. Ой, привет, ребята. А я думаю, с какой я стороны шел? Как мне узнать? Когда он найшот, тому подобное, когда ты в голову попадаешь. Только с этой пуколки смысл. Печеньки забираем, печеньки. Большая аптечка. Падла. 10-миллиметровый только у него пока что. Положить. Кейс переполнен. Так. Это вот для автомата. Мало, конечно. В принципе, оружие 34 и 415. Десятимиллиметровый. Бриться не будем. Будет много врагов. Дробовиком попользуюсь. Ой, замок, замок. Сейчас прыжок будет.
Nick.
Так Ник в галерее проскочил мимо друга.
Agent Morgan, where are you? Answer me! Come on, open up!
George, call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
Diane, don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
Видите, стоят, не помогают.
It's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
Мог.
There's not enough time.
Call an ambulance.
What? What?
Agent York, George, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I think I'm too old to be an acrobat, though.
Diane looks okay, too. She should be able to tell us who did this to her.
God, I hope so. But you, George, quite a catch. I'm impressed.
Hmm?
George? Diane.
Oh, what a beautiful beach. The witchy one who feel off is many directions.
Ебанулся.
Combination of sharp voices, light away into nothingness. We bury a truly deep eroticism in all who clear. Every woman will find herself about being penetrated by those sharp voices. This piece is most unimaginable to color. And yet, this is far more than a wooden piece of art. It is a piece of masterpiece by elegant
Diane?
themselves. Come closer. Begging things.
Diane!
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Huh.
Back off! Don't touch me!
Diane, no! Move!
Emily, hurry!
Нет, не выжила.
I requested, and
Thomas will need a body bag, too.
Nick, quiet.
Can you hear that?
Hmm?
I think he wants us to follow him. Shall we follow, Zach?
Бежим, собакен. С этой поговорить можно? Ладно, не можно. Сейчас стою на руку на себя. Так неспокойно. успокоиться. Да, все самое интересное. Не, ну я тут типа Ника подозревал уже. Ну и того, кого мы найдем тоже. Хрен ли он тут сидит. Далеко от тебя отбегать тоже нельзя. Ну пошли. Куда он пошел? Не в ту сторону. Если там крови идти.
Zach, Willie is calling for us.
Нет, не пошли, да. Второй подозреваемый.
Willie, are you out there?
Kaysen, what are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Kaysen, stand away from the door.
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect. And you need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane. To have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together before, a couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here. I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while. We're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out. Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs. We were, you know, enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up. Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here. I've just been here, waiting for her to come back, of course, but she didn't. I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by. Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out through the window. Then you showed up instead of Diane.
Zach, Diane has become the third victim of our killer.
And nada from questioning Nick. Nothing. Got no new leads from questioning Nick. He's taken the death of Diane really badly. In shock, the works. He claims to have liked talking with her about art. But he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder. They were about to head out to the bar again together. But while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold. He has no idea who it was either. Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect. But that door was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room. Which means there is no evidence of his involvement at this time. He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots. And Nick was wearing boots. But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement. Which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now.
One more thing, Zach. George looked terribly depressed. I guess this case is really getting to him.
He's feeling responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane. Take his rules and confidence away from him? I wonder what's left. Well, of course, he'd still have muscle.
Zach, let's get back to the hotel.
First Anna, then Becky, now Diane. I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Agent Morgan. York. Do you have a moment?
What is it, George?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea.
Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
George, sorry, but I have to go back and write the investigation report. We can talk another time, okay?
Okay, I guess. Sorry to bother you.
Приедем. То, куда потом это Эдди придет. Ладно, сохраним забыл. А потом с этого и продолжим. Всем удачи.